Hello there everyone, welcome to tonight's stream. Welcome Ben, always great to have you. Hello Grizo, always great to have you around. Well, most of the time. The YouTube things should be working, and welcome there Mystic Beard, great to have you as well. And thank you also for suggesting the game for tonight, which is of course Lemmings. Hope everyone's doing fine. Ben, how are you today? And Mystic, what's up in your neck of the woods? Also, Mystic was his birthday was just now, so you know, happy belated birthday to you, Mystic. Although you know, I always already, geez, said it on the stream. I'm pretty well. I'm sorry to hear you are annoyed. I did. You complain a bit about it on Discord. Very understandable. Yeah, and I hope you will be rid of the situation soon, that you can focus on more enjoyable things. And yeah, I am doing pretty well. I took a shower just now, and for some reason the shampoo dripped into my eyes. I don't know, for some reason my shampoo always rolls right off of my head. Not sure what it is. But yeah, sure thing, Ben. Take care. I always have this dumb tendency to just leave my lenses in whenever I hop under the shower, and of course that's not smart, especially when there's stuff in there that actually gets between the lens and the stuff, so you know, it might get a bit red and irritated, but otherwise I am doing pretty good. I will be playing today Lemmings, as Mystic Purge gracefully suggested, and it is of course the CDI version, which I got right here. Funnily enough, I don't have much of a history with this version in particular. I mainly played the MS-DOS version of Lemmings. My uncle did have it, so I do know a little bit about it. We did play it a little. Me and my my cousin, we played it a bit, but you know, it's not a two-player game. At least this version is not. And my cousin especially wasn't into puzzle games, so we barely played it ever. So we're going to explore it. What was that platformer called? Lemmings? Was that his name? Adventure of Lemmings or something like that? I never played that, but that game looks absolutely beautiful on the PS1. I think it's Lemmings or Lemmings. And yeah, that game looks just like Rayman, just like got those beautiful platformers on the PS1. Also shows that, you know, 3D was not necessarily the future, because those games tend to age much better. And yeah, Grizo will be fun because, of course, since we are playing Lemmings, I do want to play with the mouse, which needs to be over here. So I can already see some troubles brewing here. Once we get dug in here. No pun intended. Or maybe I do. Ben promised me to excuse me for some puns. He would not bash me for it. So, what's your history with Lemmings Mystic? I don't know if you've ever played it even. I really love the MS-DOS version. I did complete it in the 90s. Did take me a couple of years. It can be a bit of a hard game. So I'm suspecting we will get stuck at some point. Right, you told me that. Yeah, you have never played it. So this will be interesting. Yeah, it's a really fun puzzle game, I find. Yeah, and it's so weird because this game rarely gets the attention it in my opinion deserves, but it's a real trendsetter for these kind of games. And it's also one of those games that got ported to nearly every platform out there. And for some reason it's never mentioned as such. And to some really surprising systems as well. It started out in the Amiga in 91. But it also got ported to the Commodore 64. In fact, it's one of, if not the last commercial game, I should make quotation marks there, for the Commodore 64 all the way in 1994. You know, just one of the last game that was actually put on the shelves in stores. Because technically speaking, we still see some commercial games for the C64, of course. And it was also released on the NES, so, you know, some really odd systems you would not think this would be possible on. But I don't think there's an actual really bad game. Like, those 8-bit versions, they are compromised, but they are still very playable from what I've seen. I've never experienced them myself, but they look playable. But, you know, who knows? Maybe someday a Game.com prototype will pop on Lemmings as well. Who knows? Would be right up their alley. So anyway, how about we dive into the game here and see what damage we can do. And we will immediately move into one of the rare things. Oh, the CDI version does differently. Yeah, so weird that they made those 3D games on the Game.com. It makes no sense that they would even. Someone had to say like, yeah, this looks like a good idea. But yeah, the one thing that really sets the CDI version apart, which is not a big thing, but it has an intro movie, you know, in that beautiful CDI style, of course. None of the other versions do it. This is just a cartoonification of the Amiga cartoon, or well, it was kind of cartoony in that as well, but animation is what the word I was looking for. And for some reason the 3DO opted for a different animation. So yeah, this is the only version I think that has this particular animation. So you know, let's just have a go at it and have a bit of a laugh, because it's quite silly, and you know, it's CDI. Please let me know if the audio levels are okay. It should be fine. But if something is too loud or too quiet, then we will adjust accordingly. This is also the only game by Psygnosis that was published by them on CDI, as far as I know. Also the only game by DMA Design that's on CDI. DMA Design, of course, is quite the company. They had some great games on the Amiga already. Some of which will be referenced in this game actually, or at least one. And of course we also know them from, for example, Body Harvest on the Nintendo 64, or what was that other weird game called? Space Station Silicon Valley. Yeah, that game is super weird. I got it on the PS1, which is a bit of an inferior version compared to the N64 one. But it's a fun game. They have a unique kind of style. And they weren't afraid to kill people off, or lemmings, I guess. Which look nothing like actual lemmings, but whatever. So yeah, this animation is completely unique to this version. At least I think. Not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I find it kind of charming, you know. And there are some other things it does a bit different. I must admit I'm not the biggest expert when it comes to Lemmings. As said, I mainly have experience with the PC MS-DOS version. But I do notice one thing they added in this version that is kind of a rule change. And it's kind of a nice rule change, I find. Because this game can be pretty mean, let me tell ya. It will also be hard, like the MS-DOS version I haven't played in like 20 years or so. I have in the meantime played some of the kind of remake things. Like fan games that were basically Lemmings. Like there was Lem Mini. A really good one now is Neo Lemmings. And those games tend to have implemented a lot of quality of life features that the older games don't have. So it will be a bit hard to get back into everything. And, you know, we might notice some other differences from other versions that at least I know of. And hopefully someone comes in who actually knows a bit more about Lemmings as well to, you know, shed some extra light on it. CDI version is pretty bare bones when it comes to content. It offers you only the one player mode. And it only offers you the, well, only, it's still a whole lot. The 120 levels of the original Amiga version, or at least I think it's the original Amiga version. Some versions had their levels changed either due to limitations in the hardware, for example for the NES or the Mega Drive, or because, you know, Nintendo being Nintendo, you can't have triple sixes in your Nintendo game now, can ya? Or the word hell and such, so that one got a bit censored a bit. However, both those versions feature some extra levels as well. And unfortunately, even though this one came out later, I also think 1994, none of the extra levels were added in. And I think that's because the console ports were handled by Sunsoft, so whoever made it didn't really have those levels. But, you know, we have the 120 base levels, so we will not be starving for content here. These are divided up into 4 categories. There's fun, there is tricky, there is taxing, and there is mayhem, which is a complete disaster. But let's start with fun, which... oh, it won't actually scroll back. Okay. Fun is quite fun. There's a nice progression in this game for difficulty, at least at the start. It gives you a nice idea of what the different skills do and such. Of course, there's a quit button, no use. New level actually is kind of confusing. What that means is... you can enter a passcode to go to a different level, because this is, for some reason, this game does not save your progress, which is really unfortunate. So you have to use these stupid passcodes. I put aside my magazine that has the codes in it, and I forgot to get that. Should I get it now? It might be smart, right? Now that we're still in the early times here. Let me quickly do that. Like, I don't know if we will need it, but you know, it's good to have on hand for if we do. So just to show you, here's one of my CDI magazines, which had the handy cheat sections, and all the way in the middle, I think, of the book. Magazine, where was it? There we go. a nice listing of all the passcodes if we would need them. I'm pretty sure for today we will be fine, but again, it's handy to have it. If things may crash or whatever, we will be in good hands. Let me just quickly get a nice sip of tea. Today's tea, because we are playing Lemmings, which is a proper English game in it. Although I have minty tea, so technically speaking it's not proper tea, I suppose. Oh dear, oh dear. So let's get dug in and get to the first actual level of fun and see if we can survive. Well, it will be really hard to die in the first level. It is possible, but you really have to work for it. Unfortunately, CDI has load times. The Amiga version also has some load times. I do think I have the Amiga version actually. But yeah, level 1, just dig. Looking at like the screen, I'm kind of thinking this was modeled most after the Super Nintendo version. I could be wrong. Anyway, it always shows you how many lemmings there will be, how many percentage you need to save. So in this case, just the 1. The release rate, which is the rate at which the lemmings will come onto the level. We can change this upwards, but never downwards, not below 50. So you can only alter it now between 50 and 99. Time limits, not a big issue in the fun levels, but there will be levels later on where the time limit is rather strict. And the rating. So let's get started and see what the music is like, because that's also kind of unique. Although I think this is the music also that plays in the 3DO version. Anyway, just to go over quickly the down part here. This is the release rate, and down there you have all the different skills you can use. We only have the digger right now. Then there is the pause button. You know, very funny. And there is the nuke button, which is basically your rage quit button. One cool feature from this version is that you can also pause the game by doing 1 and 2 together, or button 3 on the controllers, but you know, it's a cursor game, so the mouse is so much better. So you can always easily pause it. You don't actually have to hit the button, which is really nice. And pressing button 1 will just make them walk again and go. And we just have to dig, and that'll be it. And if you want to be a bit quicker about it, I guess you could make them all diggers, because some of these fellas, they will start walking to the left and go all the way there. I didn't think of that. There's also more to a level that meets the eye. You can scroll it. It's very slow, but keep button 2 pressed down, and it's slightly faster. You can also use the minimap to make it even faster. So again, it's this version is very well thought out, I think, for the CDI. We will see how it handles bigger crowds of the lemmings. But this speed looks about alright, I think, too. It doesn't look too slow or anything. So that's a good thing. A lot of the music, by the way, is public domain music. So it probably will be claimed on YouTube. It always gets claimed. Oh, something I don't like is there's no like you succeeded jingle at the end. I find that a bit of a shame, but what you gonna do, what you gonna do. So you can always exit back to the main menu with button 2, and you get a passcode, of course. But we are just going to continue because we got levels to finish here, buddy. And he's always laying nicely over there. Not a problem. Ooh, those load times take a bit longer than I expected. There is a super snack for Grizo to be gotten. Some freeze-dried chicken. Only floaters can survive this. We only need to save the 1 again. So I guess we can let one splat so you can see what that is like. I don't know how many streams this will take to actually clear. So you, did you? Oh, you did have it. I didn't hear the ding. So you know they can splat. But yeah, even if you know what you are doing, which I definitely don't anymore. Just to demonstrate, if you wait until the last moment, he will still be saved. This can be a bit of a time saver. But yeah, even if you know what you're doing, like the fun levels, even then take way more than an hour. So going through all of them will be impossible for one stream, because, you know, after 4 hours I will be beat most of the time. And I hope I will be able to do it in 2 streams, but some of those later levels, man, they are annoying. So we'll just see what happens, what comes to pass. If it needs 3 streams, then it needs 3 streams. I just do not know. My objective for today is to play through fun and what's the second one? Tricky. Tailor-made for blockers. So yeah, each level introduces you to a different skill now, which is great. Blockers are simple. It makes lemmings turn around. It's quite essential to use these in a lot of levels until later on they say, okay, now do the same things without blockers. This should be safe. There is a certain height to which they can fall. I think this is barely safe. Let's find out. It is. Okay. Let's up the release rate actually. Should have done that earlier, I guess. Annoying ticky ticks. Anything on the side? No. Sometimes the levels have some extravagant like designs on the sides, which are just for you know, being pretty there. But it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. And the music is quite nice. It's I don't know if I like this version over the other tracker versions. I think it really depends on the track. Listening at the lemmings going into the exit, I do think this is slightly slower than the DOS version. Oh well. So now we either need to wait until the time is up, or we just blow them up. Because once you place a blocker... Well, when you place a blocker, it is kind of hard to get him moving again. It's not impossible. I don't remember if any of the later levels actually require you to unstuck a blocker. Yeah, this moves a bit slower. So, you know, that goes against our time as well. We needed 10%, we rescued 94%. That would be a success, wouldn't it? Yeah, these load times, man, they take a bit longer than I expected. So what I might do for the next stream is actually that I change up the music and just use some of the other lemming music. Just to change things up a bit. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Now use miners and climbers. Okay. We need to save all of them. Miners will mine downward in a diagonal. I think it's a 45-degree angle. And it will become kind of hard to judge it eventually. There are levels where you need to be so precise, and a imprecise placement of a certain skill can completely ruin your run, and you have to do it all over again. At least for that level, but you know, some of these levels can take pretty long. And the climber, just like the floater, is a skill they acquire for the entirety of the level. Like the floater skill also never goes away. Welcome back, Ben. It is like an umbrella, not a parasol that I use. But yeah, those 2 skills, I should actually up the release rate, shouldn't I? Well, they're all out now, so now it's no use anymore. But yeah, those skills you give them and they will never go away. Which in the case of the climber can actually get them killed.
Isn't that cute?
Friso, I need to pet you. It works. Friso is cute. We did it. We saved them all. I'm thinking now, in the manual, they actually give it the umbrella a English name, which I had never heard of. Hello there, Philip Gaming. How are you today? Hope you are having a fine Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, floaters is the name of the skill, but they named the thing they use. They have another English name for it. Or at least I am suspecting that it's a English name. You need bashes this time. Great to hear that you are doing great, Phil. Have you any experience with lemmings? Because I will probably can use some help later levels. Yeah, it definitely moves slower than the DOS version now that I get more time with it. So bashes are like diggers, but horizontal. Oh my, the default scroll is like super slow. Oh, I did not intend to make them both bashes. But we have got 50 bashes, so this should not be a problem, huh? The Amiga version, yeah, but I mean it's the original, so it's that's pretty good. I just have or had. What's the one? Well, I had a few. Well, one of the few. Oh, dang it! I didn't want them to go in there. Oh well. One of the few MS-DOS games I had. No, don't you do. There we go. Yeah, they can, but it just takes so long. So I actually wanted them to just go in there. Oh well. This is fun. Or yeah, there comes a whole lot of them. One thing that's also, it's minor, but one thing that's different in the DOS version is the background is completely black, and the Amiga version and this version apparently has a slight blue tint to the background. Oh, Phil, can you do a exclamation mark request and then put it on the list? Then it will get added and I will not forget it. So that will be awesome if you could do that. I have seen Mario and Wario on the Super Famicom. I've never actually played it, but it looks like a fun game. Flockers? No, never heard of it. Loading. Oh dear. Lemmings with sheep, okay. A task for blockers and bombers. A task for blockers and bombers. Okay. Oh right, yeah, okay. This is one of the levels that will be repeated, and when it repeats, it kinda sucks. Oh dear. Yeah, all the suggestions and requests get added to a list on my computer, so I have little chance of forgetting it. Oh no. But now we can easily block have the lemmings block. And then bomb them. Later on we need to do this without the blocker skill. So you need to actually time it. Let me do the request there so that it gets added. It's exclamation mark request or what was the other one? Suggest. So now it will be added. Multitasking, not a thing that Seb should do. Is still in there? Yeah, they both work because, you know, it's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Let me see if I can quickly... find that word in the manual. There's no difference. Where are you? Oh yeah, it's so much slower than the DOS version. Oh crap, it's Dutch. That's the... Wait, I hunger. What is the brolly? The brolly. The umbrella is called a brolly in the manual. I have never heard of that word. But I assume that's an English thing. Builders will help you out here, or help you here. Okay, so we need to save 25. I don't think it's even possible to kill anyone here. Well, you can by building so high that they will splat. So now comes a bit of an interesting conundrum, because we need to build, and bridges or these things also build at a 45-degree angle, and it can be a bit hard to judge. Rizzo's going to eat the lemmings. They are kind of mice, aren't they? So, you know. Yeah, so I started way too far back. In later levels that is going to cost me, but I need to get used to this building again. Rizzo, can you please not sit on top of me? Oh boy. What's nice about Lemmings and the building skill in this game, there will be skills in the later games that also build. But I think it's 12 steps they lay down, and the last 3 they will tick. So you will have a audible cue to know when you need to go at it again. Let's try to prevent them from dropping in. Just have multiple build here. Oh no, is Marvin bad mouthing Rizzo again? Okay, that worked again, but I forgot to up the release rate again. Yeah, and they're still coming. Oh, it's not full yet. There we go. Now Rizzo is laying on top of my arms, so this will probably going to make my arm fall asleep in just a bit. If they fall in this hole, it's no big problem. You can also build them out, but you know, it's finicky. Although, seeing how I forgot once again to up the release rate, you know, that's there would have been enough time. Yeah, you can't fast forward, but that was none of the older original versions did that. So, you know, I don't hold that against it. But yeah, it doesn't help that this version does move a bit slower, unfortunately. This is a bit more time, though. Wait, is there? Oh, there's a straggler there. Well, buddy, I'm sorry. We got things to do. Oh. Oh, the particle effects were a spectacle back then. Who didn't love? Oh man. Who didn't love the one level with the blockers and just piling them all up and then doing the little nuke button and see all the particles fly? Not as complicated as it looks. We need to save 95, so that's only 5 lemmings that can die. And you have all the skills, so this is pretty easy. Just block. And they will move right away. Yeah, this is not... I mean, this is not even looking complicated. I guess you could build 2 bridges here.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
Yeah, levels like these are boring, but they do make for a really good introduction to the different skills and give you a lot of freedom. Most of the fun levels are levels that give you just all the tools so you can freely play around, and later on you get these levels again. Does this already turn? I don't think it does, but then you have to do them again, but with a limited amount of skills at your disposal. And then is where the actual puzzling starts to happen. Could have also used the bomb on him, but you know, lazy. Even the timer is slowed down, which is a good thing because there are some levels that you need to complete within 1 minute, I do believe. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I think that is one of the songs that might have aged better in the tracker version. But they put an actual doggy in this version. So much like public domain music. It's kind of funny how we're going back to that. As long as you try your best. Ah, that's all that counts. We need to save 90%. So we can kill 10. Okay, so let's bash and block, I guess. Please block the right one. Good. One thing is, if you use a blocker, as it lands, lemmings can still walk through it, which is nice. What's not nice is that if you are like this, it's kind of random which one you are actually selecting. So what I didn't think about is what could have happened is that it would select the one before it, and then everyone would just immediately turn into and walk into the fire. So it was would have been smart to make the first guy a blocker. But oh well, it worked out. I lucked out there. Or just wait until he's right up here before the flame. They almost went in sequence to the music beat.
Oh no!
And just as the music is done, so is the level. Oh no, it starts over. Lisa, what are you doing? It's weird. Levels with more lemmings seem to be slower, but once they enter the exit, it still is a bit slow. Okay, what do you have next? What do we have next, if there is a next? There we go. Smell if you love lemmings. Do smell, do smell. Is this the actual level name? I don't remember that being a level name actually. Again, I'm not too familiar with the CDI version. But we need. I don't know lemmings. I never had a lemming. Let's see. How do we do this? Oh, you know what's easy? Let's make the first guy a floater. We've got everything at our disposal. And let's make the next guy a digger. Oh! I mean, we don't have to, but... Oh no! One cool thing about the CDI version, and I wanted to up the release rate as well, but I suck at multitasking, man. Because I think they should all come out before its splatting height. Well, yeah, one cool thing is, if you have it fast like this, in the older versions, you could not assign a skill, but in this version, you can. And it will unpause the game as well. Oh, they still can walk over that. Dang it. Well, this wasn't pretty, but whatever. Another time where that fast forward would have been really, really nice. How many did we need to save? 50 cents or 10? Yes, we will probably be okay. Just watch that we only saved 9. This is one of those levels that has a lot of junk on the sides. No clue why. But it's I kind of appreciate that optional stuff. What I wanted to do here is mine into the steel to form a barrier they will... Yeah, and a couple still went through. They will bounce off on, but yeah. I assigned it too late. Oh well.
Oh no!
Still was good enough, so you know, we'll take it, In this universe, lemmings are very expendable, unfortunately for the lemmings. I'm also curious to see if they put these special levels in here. Since it is a published game by Psygnosis, I am pretty sure they will be. We just never got that far into the CDI version. No, not the Sunsaw ones. Those are not in here. Keep your hair on, Mr. Lemming. Yeah, the other Psygnosis game ones. This only has the 120 original. So easiest thing to do here is just it might be fun to go and play the Genesis version at some time as well, because there are so many different levels in that. I think they added 60 more levels, or even 90. No, I think it comes... I don't remember, but quite a lot. Anyway, this one where you can only destroy one way. Interestingly enough, in the original versions, these arrows are red and they bounce about. The SNES version also has some added levels, but not as many as the Genesis version. The Genesis version also gets rid of some of the original levels because they are too big. So that Sunsoft made new ones. And most of those are pretty devious, I think. But I never played that version, so you know, maybe fun for some time if Lemmings does well, but I doubt that no one really cares, unfortunately, about Lemmings. I don't know which levels I got stuck on most. I know that eventually I beat it, but it took me a long time. I'm not going to wait until Mr. Slimy Man over there gets back here. But yeah, it took me years to beat this game. It gets pretty tough. And just downright mean. Like, there are some levels you just have to do some things which are all like build some bridges, and then at the last part you have to time something perfectly, and if you don't, you can do it all over again. Patience. My specialty. How many do we need to save? Half of the bastards. Let's see what we got here. So patience. Why is it called patience? Like, we can just bash through here. Make a blocker at the start to keep them contained. No, London bridges be falling down. And then we just have to build out of here, which will be a bit of an issue.
Isn't that cute?
Ah, isn't he cute? Isn't he so cute? He is the cutest thing ever. Because I would like to... Yeah, that's not the direction I wanted you to build in, but whatever. Can you please build to the left? Oh my goodness. Build to the left, damn it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I might need to... We will be out of builders at this rate. There you go, jeez. Yeah, maybe I should have... What I should have done is... Like, mine from here. So you come out here. So it will be a step up again. That would have prevented it. Oh crap, did not... Okay. Now you need to build to the right, please. Is that to the right? That's to the left, damn it. I think that one is going? Yes, thank you, thank you. Jeez. Yeah, so sometimes it takes a bit of thinking of how to even prevent... How to prevent that kind of crap. This was definitely not the smartest way to go about it. It would have been better to mine here, get out here, and then build. Oh well, lesson learned. That is true, yeah. That is indeed very good to keep in mind. By doing a digging or bashing or mining, you can cancel them out. Or blocking, I guess, but you know. We all fall down. Oh yeah, this freaking level comes back a couple of times.
Let's go.
Should be a good. It should be good. A higher rate still, right? Famous last words. Yeah, especially the third time you need to do it. It is kind of hard. Oh, how much did I need to save? Did you notice that, Ben? Because I am curious, because I think in the SNES version, they actually accidentally altered the splat height. So these levels became completely, you know, cheatable by just letting them walk off, because they added 3 pixels to the splat height, and that was enough. But I'm kind of curious to see if that also is the case in this one. So let's just see. No, they do a good thing here. Okay, just to be sure, because I do think. Oh, that doesn't slow down as much as I had thought it would. But the particles aren't as random as in the other versions. Murderer, yes indeed. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of. You need 100%. So each lemming needs to dig down to negate the splatting. But it's just funny in the SNES version, you can just have them walk off, no problem. Because they added, I think, only 3 pixels, and that's already enough. Kinda hilarious. Okay, probably should not push my luck much further. Sure thing. Enjoy your little break, or torture. You know, you never know. Are they all out? They are almost all out, I think. Oh, it's down there, right? 20. Yes. So the next time we do this, there will be 40 lemmings, and I think in the third rendition there will be 60, and it will be super tight. And that will be kind of challenging. Can we please... Hello? Oh no! I did not... I did not...
Oh no!
I did not click the skill. I was expecting it would just select it for us. Dang it. I hope that is the dumbest thing I will do today. Probably not, but... Let's waste some more time. Jeez.
Let's go!
Let's go indeed. Let's select the skill. Oh man, Seb. Sometimes... Oh, and up the release rate, otherwise this will take forever. Yeah, that looks doable, I hope. I hope. Man, this slowdown. And it's so weird, the music, like, it's better quality, higher fidelity music, but It's still like these weird sampled music. Like someone was having fun on a Casio. Not bad, but I think in many of the renditions I actually prefer the original. Let's pause here for a bit. Get all our dudes on screen. No, no, no. Almost had one die. But luckily we don't have to do the level again. I mean, we will see the level twice more, regardless. So that'll be fun. Just a moment. Getting a message. Nothing important for now. Just a bit too short a track again, I think. Or maybe before the loop. Yes, just in time. Totally excellent. It is indeed. Oh, that's interesting. Origins and Lemmings. Oh, there is water. I thought from the screen there was like no water. Can they walk over this one? I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, this is pretty simple. Just mine or bash is, I think, slightly faster. Mine and build, mine and build. Or bash and build. Here we go. I don't know if the piece on the left there is walkable for them. We shall see. Oh, did not intend to pause there. Yeah, it's just build and bash. Hey there, CDI Arcade. How are you today? Hope all is well. Let's see. Are you walking over that? You are not. Okay, you're safe. This level also, I think, repeats. At which point it will be much harder because you have limited builders. I think you do need to get it in one go, and then you have to really aim that bridge right. So luckily we can now just take our time. Surviving. Ooh, that sounds I don't know, man. This doesn't sound too great. Although, you know, surviving is something. Excuse me? Can you please do the thing? On the right side. And now do it. Good thing I have extra skills here. Jeez. Surviving is important, but if surviving is the only thing that is happening... I mean, these lemmings, they will be very envious of you, that's for sure, because most of these little critters, they will find a most cruel fate, eventually. Oh yeah, those kind of suck. Luckily I don't have too many of those anymore. Will you be streaming tonight, CDR Arcade? Or just hanging with the family? Why am I keep clicking twice? It's annoying. Also very important. Have you any experience with lemmings? In particular on the CDI or any other? Like, I have never played through lemmings on CDI completely. Oh yeah, cool. Or at least, you know, I can imagine some. It will be a bit more relaxing in the house when the kiddo is at school. Alright, let's push through it. Yeah, and same here. Main version was the MS-DOS version. My uncle had this one, but we barely played it. It's mostly the same, although it's, you know, it's slower. That's unfortunate. But what do you expect with CDI? And it has the intro thing. Are not all the lemmings out yet? Oh, you guys need to come up in a hurry, man. Some of these dudes are walking back, so that's gonna waste more time. What I loved about the DOS version or the Amiga version has the same feature, I suppose, is that you can just use the hotkeys for the different skills and for the, in particular, the up the release rate. So, you know, I always had my hand on top of the button for the time I needed it, and then I press it. So I keep forgetting it now because I actually need to click the thing. So yeah, the one thing this thing does do differently, CDI Arcade, which is a bit of a rule break, is if you pass the game and you use a skill on a lemming, it will actually activate that skill. So that can actually make timing a little bit easier. In the original Lemmings you cannot do that. You can pass the game, you can select a skill while it's passed, but you cannot assign it to a lemming while it's passed. Some people might call that a bit of a downgrade, but I don't know, I kind of like that you can do that. But I will be missing many of the other cool features of newer versions of Lemmings. Like the fast forward being one of them, but also the prediction of, you know, you can push a button in Neo Lemmings where you can see how far the bridge actually goes, which is super handy to judge things. Here you just have to guess. Oh yeah, and they and if you let them, they just all walk straight into the drink, don't they? I do get that anxiety for sure. Yeah, I had that same, especially the more hectic levels where a lot of stuff is happening at once. It gets pretty stressful. Don't let your eyes deceive you. Me? Never. So what do we have here? 3 pillars. Build and build. Okay, so this is easy enough. Let's have you do the thing that makes them an athlete, by the way, giving them both the floating and the climbing ability, because floating for some reason is a athletic ability, I suppose. Oh man, there is a slight delay and I have to get used to that. This is going to cost me in later levels. Where you don't have lemmings or skills to skill. Or I do that, I click twice just to be sure. Oh no, did my climber just walk the other side? Oh no. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, good. Don't want to do that one yet. Actually, excuse me. So they can all congregate over there, so it will be a less of a far walk. Oh yeah, and if I'm too late here, he just straight up dies, so... This delay thing is going to be a bit of an issue later levels, where you only have a few skills, and if you whiff one, you're done for. You can do it all over again. It's gonna be great, real fun. Another little trick you can do is... Dang it. Yeah, I wanted to demonstrate that, Ben. Look at me fail. Oh my goodness. I wanted to show the bridge stretching, but... that delay, man.
Best player ever.
Oh, you hit the wrong sound thing. That was definitely not being the best player ever. Okay, well we have a couple to spare, I guess. The strategy was there, just the execution. Where are you? Yeah, he comes. Many of the levels are like this, where you have one lemming going in front, clearing the path for everyone. The hero lemming, if you will. And you need to find some way to keep the others contained for a bit. Well, it stretched it out a bit, wasn't even intentional. That delay, man. I hope I can get used to that. That is true. Oh. There will be many of those CD Arcade. There will be many sacrificial lemmings for sure. I think so, Ben. Like in Lemmings 2, the tribes has the super lem. The tribes has like what, 50 different skills? We're not done yet, I think. It has a lot of skills, but only 8 per stage always. But I never actually played that myself. I did see someone play it, but never got to it myself. Would be fun, I think, as well at some point. Yeah, man. See you in a bit. And some are just, you know, kind of a bit of a redundant thing. You got like you got a few that just do almost the same thing, just slightly differently. And you also got the annoying skills with the propeller, don't you? This down here is a trap. If they go in there, they will. Oh no! I need to let the boys out here. Actually going the right way? Of course he isn't. Looks like he did. Oh my goodness. There we go. Yeah, note to self, do not do it this way in the later level. Because this also will be a repeat. And I think you only get a few batches there, so... this strategy works now. But it won't in the later level, that is for sure. Now we just need to wait patiently. Also never played Oh No More Lemmings, which is like an expansion pack for this one. It does have different tile sets. I think I did play the Christmas one though. Although I think there were 2 Christmas packs for Lemmings. Don't remember exactly. I did play one. Hey there, buddy. Oh, like a special release. Ah, so yeah, there were 2. Yeah, I thought there was. And of course, there's a ton of user-created levels as well. most of which are probably near impossible to figure out because that's how players do, you know. Give them a editor, and they will find the most ridiculous. Why would the word Christmas bother me? Yeah, give them a level editor, and they make the most annoying levels based on all the bugs, you know. If you see the Super Mario World levels, they are ridiculous. And thanks for the filling of the bar. Griso will be most thankful. Oh, okay, my text-to-speech thing just did it the same thing. Xmas, yeah, okay. It just says Christmas, that's funny. Oh. Oh no, I need to open it, Griso. Just a moment. I can't just give you the whole thing, buddy. Oh yeah, luckily it stopped bothering me now, huh? There we go. It's coming, here, buddy. Always so patient, isn't he? How are we doing on the time here? We're already 1 hour on the way, and we're still in fun. Yeah, as predicted. This will take a long while. Like even, I don't know, there probably are, but I imagine that even a speed run of all 120 levels back to back probably is still 3 hours. Yeah, you said you completed it. Or did Marvin not say that? I don't know if I actually have a comment for him to tell everyone the joyous occasion. Oh, he does have a message for that. Yes, see, I don't even know how I programmed him. For those watching on YouTube, Marvin is the chatbot on Twitch, and he has an attitude, and he has different messages, kind of random lines he can come up with. As Griso is chowing down here, I think we should be moving on, because we still have plenty of levels to go through. Like, it would be absolutely fantastic if we can go all the way through Tricky as well. Don't do anything too hasty. Heaven. This is one of the sensors in the Super Nintendo version. How many did we need to save? I don't know. Where they changed heaven into paradise, because heaven, you know, can't have that in your Nintendo game. That's just asking for trouble. I suppose we should do a blocker trap. I mean, it'll cost less lemmings that way. There is a way. There is a way to have 0. Oh, I need to start building, I think. Yeah, so I don't know. Will this bump me into the arrow? I don't think so. Oh, no, you don't. There are other ways to make traps for the dudes here that won't cost blockers, but I'm pretty sure, since this is fun, we are safe. Messing up timing now would be bad, because, well, those are stuck now. I want to stretch it out, but I don't dare wait too long. I don't trust that arrow. Yeah, I think the... I stretch it out a bit? Nope. Just wait. Just wait. No problem, Mystic. Were those for your job applications? Welcome back, by the way. We are in level 16. We are going to heaven. We are taking the back exit out of hell. I hope they went well, the phone calls for you. We will see more of this theme. I don't know if you heard me say it, but this is a level that in the Super Nintendo version got censored because Nintendo did not like the word heaven. Rito is in the background complaining. Apparently the treats were not enough. Yeah, the funny thing is that they just replaced heaven with paradise, which I would argue is a bit of a weird change. Doesn't make a whole big difference. He's done, right? Yes, he's done. Yeah, that's... Alright, and they can march on towards heaven. Or paradise, what you will. Oh! The dudes aren't even fully out yet. Again, I keep forgetting that. What is most funny about the Nintendo censorship here is that they changed that word because, ooh, bad word. But they leave in the devil door here. And also, just, you know, suicide button. What? That's okay. Nintendo censorships make little sense. I actually learned that DMA's other nice game they made, Body Harvest, was actually planned for the launch of the N64, which would have been incredible. That game would have been amazing at that time, but then Nintendo was nah, can't have that because there's blood and stuff. So it got pushed back a few years. So that is super annoying. What's Senra Kagura? What's that? Body Harvest. Was it 2 years? It released in 1998. And it's such an impressive feat on the system. And by the time it did, it kind of got a little attention anymore. Easy when you know how. Let's see. Let's be the judge of that. So this is steel. We cannot destroy this. Although I think you can kind of glitch it, but let's... Oh, I remember this. So what we want to do... I keep forgetting how many how many lemmings we have and how many we need to save. We only need 40, okay. We only need 40. Hey there, Psycho Fox. Great to have you. Welcome, welcome. And yes, CDI Lemmings, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, all things considered. I have little experience with it, so it's really fun to go through it. So we need to save more than 20. That was what I wanted. That is Body Harvest by DMA Design. How much is 40% of 50? Is it 20? I think it's just over 20. So... What's the best way to do this? If I can put a blocker here, it will be great. I think. Let's try if that works. Don't walk through him. Yeah, exactly what I wanted. Okay. Oh, please go the right way. Oh, this is the not so great part about the CDI version, I guess. Or any of the early versions. Oh my... Can you please... There... That's one. Great. How am I so unlucky? I should have started with doing this, I guess. Come on, guys. There you go. You cannot set the direction, unfortunately, so you have to really think ahead of that, and I did not. I was thinking ahead about the traps, because a trap can only kill one lemming as it goes off. So if multiple lemmings go through it at once, it will only kill the one in the stack. So now we are stacking them up. I'm not sure if this is the intended way, but you know, it's a way. Are they out yet? They are. Like, another thing I was thinking about was just bashing through here and giving them parachutes, but I think you come short then. So now we just bomb this one. Psycho Fox, which other versions of Lemmings did you have any experience with? Game Boy you said, but did you play it on others? I actually never seen the Game Boy port, come to think of it. It's so impressive that they got released on these older 8-bit systems. You could also do a blocker here, of course. The problem here is, however, that you might blow through the floor. And they need to still go over here. So if you put a blocker here, I'm not sure if you've got enough space. But this works. Again, I'm not sure if this is the right way. I'm pretty sure we are saving way more than the required 40%. I hope so. But yeah, this is another level that I think repeats. We'll see how that turns out. Hopefully I will have more bashes by then. Apparently I need them. Yeah, you can also, what you can also do is build over the traps. Like, there is 1 pixel trigger point. If you build over that, you're basically safe. But the issue with these is that you do not see where they are actually located. So that makes it a bit of a guessing game, at least at first. But you know, we'll see how we go about that once we reach that point. I don't know if it comes up in texting or in the later ones. Let's block and blow. Oh, this is another one that comes back and is a big pain in the ass then.
Let's go.
I guess this bit is the easiest. It's straight down, right? Oh, I want to use the pause feature, by the way. Could also time it, but timing is hard. Oh yeah, but of course it does the timer thing. See, I've been playing some new Lemmings the last past years, and there the bombers just become true bombers. Dang it. It was dumb. Luckily, I don't think we actually need those guys. Oh, you can walk over that? Okay, we need to do those over. I did not think they would be able to walk over that little hub. Yeah, the middle seems to be the best way. So let's do that, I guess.
Oh my goodness, this is awful!
That, I will admit, was pretty awful. Another thing we can do is just block my dudes here. So now it's no problem if they walk back, right? They'll be good. But we also want to be careful to not blow up too far to that side. No, but if I like do this, they will walk back. I will need to do this where I need to time it, but oh, they cannot climb over this one. Oh, you're right. I'm an idiot. Oh well. Like it looks almost just as high. But nope, it's definitely higher.
Oh no!
Might as well get rid of this dude now.
Oh no!
We're not doing the splatting, right? No. Oh, this level's going to be such a pain with this slow. Oh! I did! Yeah, forgot about that as well, of course. See, it's good to... what the hell are you doing? How the hell did that happen? It just turned into the ghost lemming. Oh, sure, Ben. It'll be fine. Yeah, he walked straight through the blocker and the wall into the fire. That was really weird. Yeah, not looking forward to this level returning.
Oh no!
Especially with these speeds, man. But we're done almost with fun. I think it was 18 or 19. So we're almost out of the first set. Which is nice. Oh right, there are 30. There's not 20. Okay, so we'll be here for a while. Man, I keep thinking like, should be doable within 2 hours? Oh my goodness. See how not much of a Lemmings expert I am? Have I even played this game? Well, it's been a while, but that appears to be obvious by now. Our mascot is back. Take good care of my lemmings. Oh, they are in perfect hands with me. We need to save. Hi, buddy. We need to save 70. So here we do need a blocker trap. I know that much. And let's up the release rate. Wait, does he blow through the floor there? I hope that is just thick enough. I hope it is fine. Where should I build from? I think from about here. I always find it so hard to judge. Come on, buddy, where are you? Wait, it was on this one, right? Or this one? This one with the extra bridge should be good for safety. We've got 20 bridges, so might as well, guys. And now the long process of actually building up there. Please tell me it's good. Although, if it's not, we should at least hit up on this one. At which point we could... If we really need to make a zigzag, I guess. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just... I always had struggle with this kind of stuff the most. Just judging these angles. And yeah, you know, if it doesn't match, then it's quite annoying because you have to go all the way back to the beginning. I also hope he doesn't actually bump into it, but goes over it. Gonna be close. Because if he bumps into it, he will walk back and he will have a long walk and he will not survive, let me tell you. No, it's perfect indeed, Ben. Should have done this earlier. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. And now they do the long march. Yeah, I should have blown him up much earlier. In later levels, you also are required to do that because you are at a time crunch. Not yet, because we are in fun, but later levels they are really demanding on your timing being pretty precise as well. Oh, not me, not me. Just don't ask me to remember anything. But yeah, the mayhem levels will be fun because I guess I only beat those things once, and that was a long time ago. Hey there, buddy. The bar's not on yet. You gotta wait. He really is adorable, isn't he? So slow. But we're almost there. So this then. I would be amazed if they get diamond. Do the newer... I know there was a Lemmings version on PSP and PS3. Did they get achievements? I do not like the look of those games though. They look pretty rough. Because of the 3D models. Interestingly enough, it's those were, I think... Oh, I did not even know there was a Vita one. Makes sense. Lemmings is now owned by Sony. We are now at LEMCON ONE. Are we? Are we? Need to save half of them.
Let's go.
We've got 20 bridges, so I guess let's save this one as well. Can send one over, I guess. Let him build at the end. Yeah, so far so good. And you guys do the bashy bash. Oh, I should have waited, shouldn't I? Oh my... What? Why did you... Stop? What the hell? Should we... Actually... Just do this. That was my climber, wasn't it? No? He should be still here. Oh, I know what happened. You know what? Screw that. Because that one dude only made an indent like that. Oh, this timing, I need to really get used to that. But we can miss... We can lose half of the things, so, you know, might as well. Mayhem is going to be real fun, let me tell ya. Because again, later on, this level will repeat. Where are you going? Must have built into another bridge and turned around. Oh well. This level will turn back as well, I think. Yeah, the timings I need to really get used to, and I still don't know how this happened. Where you bashed only half of the thing. Oh, my guys are still going out. I guess you... Yeah, making a blocker trap would be very hard here. Although... Like, there is a way to do it. But it's so annoying that you cannot control the direction they go in. So, it's kind of luck-based by that point. No one likes luck-based things. It's essential you try to prevent that as much as possible. Defcon 5 is default, I never knew that. I never knew there were... I mean, it makes sense that there are levels to it. Just never knew. It went all the way up to 5. We actually had a bit of a alert here in the Netherlands yesterday because some Russian bombers decided to enter our airspace. So our pilots actually got something to do yesterday. Anyway, they must have been happy, you know, normally sitting on your laurels all day. You live in Lem. Yeah, I don't know what the reason was for those things actually getting there. Like, it was not above the Netherlands, it was in above the North Sea, I think. And apparently there was no big problem. It was just like, oh, those dudes are coming in, and I think the Danish Air Force actually scared them off. Or at least make them go away. But yeah, it was in the space that is guarded by the Netherlands for now. I think airspace is either under Dutch or Belgium jurisdiction. So this is simple enough. Here's a trap we need to build over. We can do that. I forgot again how many we can actually save. I think this will just bash over. Or through rather. Okay, so nothing special here. Please, this is not comfortable, man. And I guess what we can do to save these guys and not use a blocker. Let's see how I mess this up. Because I think they will walk over this. I think they also will walk over that well over there. So what we can do, make a little indent there and then make him build. And then just bash through here. Both of you, sure, why not? Why not? Then we're probably going to lose a couple of lemmings to this trap. We have a bunch of builders, so we'll see. I think this is a bear trap. It kind of looks like spikes. I think if they go in, they get jumped. I'm not sure how far back you need to actually be. Try this. Can't make too many. There we go, we're there. Cool. Oh, whoa. Wait, they... Why? Oh, because they went together. There we go. Just needed one more pixel. Awesome. I'm pretty sure we can lose a few. Should have done this before again. But yeah, this little indent would have protected them from walking over here. I'm pretty sure they walk over this well here. Because this side is higher. Not entirely sure, but you know, better safe than sorry when you can. Maybe. Yeah, but it's on the right side, it's like... Looks like here, so... I don't know. As I say, better safe than sorry. We've got the tools, so... Might as well get some practice in. Because later levels will require that kind of stuff for sure. Oh, Grizo is laying on top of my hand now again. And Grizo is not the lightest of kitties, as one might imagine.
Isn't that cute?
Ah, isn't that cute? Isn't Grizo cute? Hey there, the ghost girl. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How was your stream? Great to have you in here. You done pretty quickly. I hope you are feeling alright. Oh yeah, this moves way slower. Sure, thank you so much, the Ghost Girl, for the tab. And take care with doing what you need to do. Oof, that is slow. Hello there, Frederick. Welcome to the stream. You remembered playing this with a trackball? Yeah, I guess that could work. Was it also on the Philips CDI, the trackball? It has a pretty solid trackball. So this is the first special level. Which is based on Shadow of the Beast, which is a game. It is one of those games that is so stupid hard. It's amazing music though. This doesn't... You know me, I'm the best at explaining. Yeah, it doesn't have any strange things going on. This is also one of the examples for CDI and 3DO versions have absolutely better music. Oh, that is cool. That's some good games for the CDI. Normally in the shops they had these awful educational things that didn't really do it for most gamers. I mean, they're kind of good for kids. Oh no! We have the run thing. That means the super snack has been initiated by Mystic Feared. Thank you. Right? Grizo thanks you very much because today, or I don't actually know if he even likes it, but knowing Grizo, he probably will. Because I got this this baggie here of some freezer dried chicken, which freezer dried snacks are usually a very good deal for cats. They are high protein snacks. They are very high protein snacks, and they do feel like cardboard though. But oh well. Yeah, Shadow of the Beast is one of those games on Amiga which I absolutely love to see. But man, I cannot play that game. It is so freaking hard. It's also on the Mega Drive. Well, a whole plethora of different systems. The Lynx version is probably one of the better ones because it's just a bit less populated with crap that can kill you all the time. Shadow of the Beast 2, the last one. I don't even know what one that was. Don't even know if I've seen that one. But yes, there are a couple of these levels, Mystic. So this is the one that is a reference to Shadow of the Beast. There will also be one for Shadow of the Beast 2. And there will be one for Menace, and there will be one for Awesome, which would be awesome if you even know those games. They're not as popular anymore. One of those is actually also a game by DMA Design. Pretty sure. You're still eating, buddy. Yeah, and it was just a fun thing that Psygnosis decided to put in there. So there are 4 games that are published by Psygnosis. And Menace is a game that DMA made, and it's a shooter. I never actually played that one. But it's one of the more popular Amiga shooters. Amiga did pretty well for the shooter genre in general. Click twice again. Awesome. And of the levels, this one, in my opinion, has the best music. Visually, it's not the one that stands out the most, I find. But I don't know, and Shadow of the Beast music, it's hard to beat. I would like to build that way, so that we lock in the dudes here. Oh no. And this still looks nice, you know, it's just such a change of pace. This is the only level in the game that uses this environment. The only game. The only level in the game. Same for the other 3 special levels. They also have a unique level set, which is never used again. I'm coming short, aren't I? Hey there, Sweet Pea, welcome. Great to have you. Thank you so much for joining us. Let me know if you have any experience with Lemmings. Yeah, we need to do another round here. That's unfortunate. Because now, of course, it's going the wrong way again. No? Yes. Please go. What can I do here? You know what? It might just be easier to make a climber and do the same thing as before. And then mine them out. Didn't even have to bash that, did I? Oh well. Well, actually, maybe should go a bit further. Turn around. And mine. I think this should make a nice step for them. Just watch how it ruins the bridge now. Please don't. No, I think this is good. I think this is nice. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. There we go. Oh man, they are... This is going to be such a problem later on. Oh my goodness. No, this is not by Rare. Although, if you mean like British music sensibilities, then yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, Sweet Pea, I can totally get that. We have that anxiety thing. We talked about that before. It is, and all those poor creatures getting murdered. Because everyone did that, you know, in that first locker level. You set them all up and then you blow them all up. And you just enjoy the fireworks that ensues. But yeah, if you see a normal lemming, what they actually look like, they're so cute. They're like cute little mice, aren't they? And Disney, I think this game is actually kind of built on the premise which Disney started with, pushing them off the cliff, because you know Disney is wholesome. I've lost them. Lemming. I've lost that lemming feeling. No, you cannot. I'm pretty sure this was called in the first rendition, looking for something. For some reason they changed some of the level names, I think. Or maybe that's the later one. Anyway. Hey there, TZ Up. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I think there is an exit over here, actually. If I remember correctly. There is none over here. TZ Up, have you had any experience with lemmings? There is none over here, but there's two over here. So let's just go over there, I suppose. Let's go indeed. So I am going to put him at a blocking all the way over here to prevent. You know what? I am actually going to lock him like this, and let's just have this dude do all the work here. Oh, enjoying your holiday. That is good to hear. Oh no, again with the timing. Yeah, I'm also most familiar with the DOS version. The timing on the CDI version is a bit suspect, I'm not gonna lie. I hope I can get used to that. And this one moves a bit slower, unfortunately. Otherwise, it's still a really good rendition. I literally, I cannot think of any lemming sport that is downright bad. I think they're all pretty much playable. At least the one that I've seen. Although maybe there's some Tiger electronic thing out there. Probably there is, isn't there? So what do we do? We want to go low, it seems. Yeah, we want to go low. So we'll just go through here and then do a little mining. Yeah, I actually have the box set of the mouse. Yeah, another game they did do, GTA of course, which is quite interesting. Oh, Lemmings was pretty mainstream, at least over here. It was everywhere, but that might be a Europe thing versus US. And Tiger, of course, is more US based, so that might be true. In that case, maybe there was a grandstand Lemmings device. No, we need to bash. No! Ah, damn it. Was too late, wasn't I? Yeah, it was huge here. Everyone was playing some Lemmings. It was a big hit. CDI version not so much because it came out pretty late, 94. But I was really surprised to learn that there was even a C64 version, which came out in 94 as well. One of the last C64, if not the outright last. I hope this will work. Because if I miss now, then he'll be dead. And we need to fetch another builder. There we go. Yeah, another one of those awesome games. I can at least burn a English copy now, I suppose. That is perfect. He will turn around, but that's okay. shall turn him once more. And now you just bash through here. And I think we can let go of the lads here. Oh no, Griso! What? Come on, man. Cats are like water.
Oh no!
Alright, so they can go a marching. Is he okay? It can happen sometimes where you lose track of one lemming and then you're focusing on the other batch of lemmings you are controlling, and all of a sudden you hear and they're dead. Yeah, unfortunately this is indeed a fair bit slower than the DOS version, which is quite annoying. I just try to use all kinds of different things for them. But yeah, I get that. Next level I will call them blokes, okay? But yeah, this they did went on to make some GTA, which of course make them absolutely huge. Tintin, another one of those things that's barely American, that's barely known in the US. And also was huge over here. I think the Smurfs are decently big in the US, right? Geezers. It's more for old folks, right? No? Okay, I thought it was... oh, I need to... oh, I did pause, not the thing. So, fortunately, you can also skip this. It would be nice, you know? Just skip out of the blowing up. Some animations are also taken out of the CDI version, I noticed. And the particles here are a bit limited and just not random at all. Yeah, we don't even know. Maybe these are all lasses. Who knows? Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Oh, of course. Yeah. Good evening, right? Lemming's son. I think in the SNES version they changed one to Konnichiwa. It does not, and I think that's kind of unfortunate because it does move a bit slow. I think if they would have used the... wait, this... This should be easy, right? I mean, we're missing one of the dudes, or two of the dudes. But we can lose some. Maybe we can save them, I guess. Look at me being all nice to the lemmies. No geese left around. Behind, geese. Oh, wait. I forget. They also need to get to the actual exit. Because there is a trap here. Some will get squished, so some geese did get left behind, unfortunately. Oh well, I always find a way to mess up, don't I? I focus so much on saving the two there that I forget about these guys. Oh boy. Fun thing, if you build right on top of a exit, I think height is no more an issue. You can just fall into the exit and be always fine, which is kind of weird. And you can kind of break some levels through that. Lemmings, Lemmings everywhere. 50%.
Let's go.
Yeah, we got these weird grating things, which makes them go to the top. Do I want to go to the top? I mean, it would be perfect if we end somewhere here, I guess. So let's do a few bashes, I guess. Oh, but the release rate is at 99. Yeah, so let's just let them go to the top. There's no stopping them. There we go, guys. Doggy song again. Yeah, there's no enemies in Lemmings, fortunately. There is one problem. And that's this hole over here.
Raid incoming from DA4KFO7est with 10 viewers.
Oh, welcome, Raiders.
This guy is
Thank you so much.
unbelievable.
Thank you so much, Dark Forest. Great to have you. Welcome everyone to this little stream here where we play some Lemmings. Oh crap! I'm forgetting the Lemmings. Hey there, Kuroshin. I'm just going to go to our main screen here. Welcome everyone. I am Seb. I am the Hotline Gamer, and we're playing mostly some CDI, sometimes some Commodore 64, sometimes some other indie or retro games. Over here we have sweet Grizo. Welcome, Angel. Great to have you. And I need to replay my level because I got distracted and everyone died, but it's a happy distraction, so that's all perfectly fine. Thank you so much for the raid, Dark Force. Please, everyone, if you enjoy some lovely music, some piano music, do follow Dark Forest. He makes some excellent music live for you, like all improvisation. I'd like to learn some piano, and you know, that is such an inspiration. Hello there, David. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Great to have you. The stream is actually going pretty well. The game we are playing is Lemmings for CDI, which is a version of the game that is rarely seen. And it's actually pretty good. Unfortunately, it is a bit slow. That's the only big downside for this, which is kind of standard for CDI, unfortunately. So yeah, let's see if we can get the lads to the actual exit now. Piano lessons are always very much welcome, Dark Force. I do have actual piano lessons. I do pay a teacher. He's very patient, luckily, which is very much needed. I forgot everything like a week after we had the lesson, but I do really enjoy just playing around with the piano and just having fun. It's good times. Do any of you guys have any experience with Lemmings? How did that actually happen that they ended up there? I don't know. What I wanted to do once over here.
Angel of Zontar just gave 100 cheers
and
says,
thank you so much, Angel, for the cheers. Not needed at all, but so much appreciated always. Thank you so much. Like now they are not climbing out. That is so kind of you. Don't splat. Thank you.
Gaming with Zontar just gave 100 cheers and says,
oh, and David coming in with the cheers as well. Thank you so much. That is so kind. So I love you guys. It's so awesome to see you guys in the stream here. It's a true honor. How am I? Where's the splatting? Oh, hello. Why are you guys going over there? That's no good. Sorry, Ben. There's another heart attack for you. So let's see. How can I finagle this that they always go in the right direction? I think I have an idea. I don't know if I have enough lemmings left now. Yeah, Zantars. The Zantars are a lovely couple out of Canada who focus on some mental health streams, and they are great to hang out with. You need to save yourself. My dudes, why are you all here? Oh, because I hope I still have enough. Only 2% made it in. I think we might have killed too many. This is the fun rating. Jeez. Please be enough. I think that's enough. Yeah, we need to get rid of this guy over here. I keep changing. Poof. I hope that was enough. I think one like a level like that with the spider web will come back to haunt me later on as well. Oh yeah, we were saving more than enough. So how's everyone's day today? Hope everyone is having a good start of the week so far. Mine's been pretty nice. Nightmare on Lem Street. Funny, very funny. Number of lemmings only 2. And they need to reach the exit, both of them. Okay.
Let's go.
So we just have them both stalling with just building, I think. Is that going to reach? Please tell me it's going to reach. It's not been the best weather here lately, and I hear that... Are you making it? I don't think so. I think there will be a heat wave coming our way soon, so that will be fun. No, the Pirate Game Boy, you are never late. Will you please not go the wrong way, dude? Oh, he's not going to... this is annoying. Oh, he still made it. Okay, cool. You just stall. But yeah, thank you very much. No! Why? We can still save him. Pirate Game Boy, you have not much any great skills, as you might imagine. That's you done. Get you going. I was too late on him. Oh my goodness. CDI version is a bit slow. Oh no, why are you going that way now? I totally agree, the Pirate Game Boy. This is a fine version. Oh, good grief. I'm making this level so much harder. Probably easier to just start anew, but... Don't mind who. You mean Grizo? Indeed, Ben. Let's overcomplicate things as much as possible. Let's go a bit further and then there. I think this will hopefully not send them to their doom. Oh. Timing on this version really messes me up big time. I'm either clicking too late or I click twice. Oh, the lemming. No, yeah, I was kind of scared that this would be too big. I am much the same, with the exception of the special levels. The special levels have much better music in this version. And I think I do believe the 3DO version... the 3DO version has the same music as the CDI version. Well, they can go up there now, right? Lisa, what are you doing? Oh yeah, you are a cute kitty. You are the best, aren't you, huh? There we go, we took the long route. I think this is the most original way to do this level. And whenever the hunger bar fills, we shall give Grizo a snack. That is my rule here. Occasionally there will be a bar filling on the screen, and everyone can fill that through the redemptions. And once it's full, Grizo gets a bit of snack, which usually means that I will have a little bit of rest, because every time he doesn't have snacks, he will lie down, and after about 15 minutes or so, he gets a bit impatient. And he will start pestering me for more treats. As you just saw. So this was a good time. Those cats, they learn so fast where to actually get the treats, huh? When I started, my headphone was actually not working. So I have actually the one that was in my the one that was actually in my camera bag, which is better, but I kind of want to save that for shoots. But you know, I don't do any shoots anymore, so it's okay. Yeah, my 470 works. It also has a timekeeper battery, for those who don't know. Why is it? Oh, it's not on. I thought it was on, but it was the LED light. The CDI has a bit of a flaw of the design. Oh, it wasn't enough, was it? Well, you gotta wait now. There's a bit of a design flaw in that there is a little lithium crystal that... Oh, there we go, Grizo. That allows you to save games, except Lemmings. Well, and a couple of others, but Lemmings actually does not allow saving. Let's be careful out there. So you need to either replace the chip that battery is in, or lay that battery barren and actually connect it to a new one. Number of 50, we can waste 25. Let's be careful out there. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we're doing here. Okay, so this is one of those levels where I was talking about. If you dig right here, you will just drop into the exit. This is splatting height, I'm pretty sure. Well, we only needed, oh, we needed 25, so we can't just give 20 a parachute. So I guess we need to go the wrong way around. Or what we could do, that is probably faster, is build a bridge below here. Let's do that. So the 470 still works. And what I use that one for is to basically have a system without a DVC. So I want you go there. Oh yeah, I know. We won't have enough parachutes for all of them. But what I want to do is build a bridge or something to catch them with. And try to save as many as we can. One cool thing about the CDI version is you can actually assign tasks to lemmings as the game is passed, which is real neat. Okay, I first want to assign you over here. No, that's not what I wanted. You might still even get over it. Oh well, whatever. Oh crap, wanted to do the first one, of course. Oh no, I'm forgetting. Parachute guys, come on. Need to save the blokes. And this should be high enough. I think. Right? I hope. Got one again. Oh well. I am so bad at multitasking. I am. But, you know, the idea is what counts. Again, rather messy, but a bit faster than going all the way around, I think. Oh yeah, the later levels are going to be real fun for me. Of course, the levels where I can't kill any of the lemmings will be great as well. I'm not sure if this one does come back. I'm not sure in what capacity, however. So a video about consoles that will all eventually die forever, CD being one of them. I mean, all consoles will die, you know. But to be fair, the timekeeper battery, it can be replaced with other batteries. It kind of depends on the model you have, but there are some chips out there that can be a replacement altogether. And you know, you can always mod them. My 450, by the way, is also modded with a RGB out for slightly crisper graphics. Doesn't make a whole lot of difference, but you know, you have less of the rainbowing effect and such. So that went fine enough. If only they could fly. If only. Need to save 60. Yeah, so that's what I did, or someone did for me, for the 470. Okay. what do I want to do? I think I have an idea. Let's see how this one goes horribly wrong. They cannot climb over this, I hope. Actually, let's let him bounce there. Then let him climb. You, my friend, are going to block. Can you make that? Can you make a giant bridge all the way? I don't know. Maybe I should have first looked at this disaster. Yeah, we're in Hackett again. I am just going to try this, I suppose. I always find it so hard to judge. Let's go under the big spiky. Oh, that's pretty nice. And you just have to place in a new battery and you'll be done with it. Yeah, I have so many CDIs and I hope we can get them all modded and get them to people to actually play, because they need to be played, damn it. Oh, cool. Yeah, my 470, the first battery I tried in there, it only lasted for 2 years or so. But you know, as long as you can just replace the battery, it's no biggie anymore. Don't think the fire will be a problem. But this kinda hangs or fails on the premise that I actually can make it up there to the exit. Which will be interesting to see if that is possible. Just click like a madman so it actually works. Yeah, laser units can also be a bit faulty thing, where it just starts failing all the time, despite how... One more. Despite how much you clean the damn thing, sometimes they just go off. And the awful thing about the CDI is also that you cannot just put in any CD player. It doesn't like a whole lot of CD players. That would be the easy solution, wouldn't it? It's gonna walk back, I think. No! Why are you going there? Just the 1 pixel short. Oh boy, now he needs to walk all the way back. Can I even, if I ease on here, can he make it up there? Is the question. Steel, right? That's not steel. I thought this layer was steel, which if they bump into that, okay, let's just have him walk all the way. Oh man, I never looked into actually replacing one of the drives, but it's easily available, you say? That would be nice, because I'm pretty sure that I have some where the laser has gone bad. Hey there, buddy. You coming in for a cuddle? Nope. I do hope that he can make this little thing. I can... Well, there's not much room left, actually, to have it built back from further. Please go over it. Don't you dare. Oh my goodness. Even bump his head here. Oh, that's a nice deal, yeah. You can completely fix the CDI for 15 euros. Then that would be perfect. Is this a Turkish much? So much public domain music, which is funny because now I know, like, as soon as I stop, like, all kinds of claims come up. Last stream also got a claim from for Monty on the Run. Oh no, he's still... Why? This 1 pixel, man. Should have just clicked, just to be sure. I mean, there is a gap here. Welcome, Ben. I'm making another art piece here. You will love it. You will absolutely love it. How's time? Oh, we are good on time. I think we can let out the chaps right now. There we go. Go back over here. Now it's chaps. And the builder should make it now, right? I hope so. Is he going to go over it now? Just to be sure. Oh no, don't tell me! Don't tell me he destroyed too much. That looks very suspect here. Did he destroy 1 pixel too much? Oh my goodness. Let's go and see what happens. This level, man. Maybe I should have just the first one built. Yes, to be safe. Excuse me. Oh, no, it's just... That's weird. It looks like they placed the portal like in the foreground or something. That is...
Oh no!
Is that in the original too? Because I did notice that some animations were taken out of the CDI version. The arrows don't move. Okay, so that was a scare for nothing. Yeah, we did. We kind of did okay. We kind of did okay. But now. Oh, and loading times. Of course, CDI has some loading times. Although they're not too terrible. Like, it's not like the Amiga version is super snappy. Worra, what's that? Is it worra, loro? Or lara? I can't make it out. 100. We need to save 50 of the bigger blighters.
Let's go.
What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Okay, so this seems. I wanted to say simple enough, but I already burned myself with that a couple of times. This seems doable. First of all, we should make a blocker here. They are packed together, so let me think. That London Bridge again, huh? It is in shambles, that's for sure. So far so good. Oh, that's a small hole they're going in. Is there any danger coming up? They will climb. Oh, they will get stuck in here. Ooh, I don't know if they like that because. On the other hand, going with one dude might be easier. Let's just have one of you build here. Let's the rest just congregate in here, and then eventually just hope that we have enough bashes to get lucky. I need. What do I do? Can I make it from here? I don't think so. I think my best course of action is hope to build this way. Of course, they don't want to. Can you please build to the right? There we go. Finally. Now the question is, can I plug this hole? I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can, but it might take too many builders. Well, we have 21, so... Again, not the best strategy here already. Not sure if this one comes back. Every time he hits his head, he will need to go back, unfortunately. That didn't help. Two more, maybe? Three more, maybe? Oh my goodness. Maybe I build a wall. I think they can. They're still walking through there. Let's test it out. Oh no! Then he's going to... Oh crap. Too late. Let's see. Oh. But that is a good thing. Can they still get up there? Nope. Well, let's just do this one over. And let's just send one lemming over. Good call there. Good call there. I did not think about that. I mean, it would still be solvable. trying to escape the void. There is no escaping the void. Yeah, let's just... Oh, yeah. See if I can just send one over. Make this a bit easier so you can concentrate on just one guy. Oops. Yeah. You know, sometimes you just like, whatever. A few, half the things were not ideal, I think. So let's just... That is true. Okay, so got this. Probably just want to bash through here as well. And then go up on here and then go further. Instead of dealing with that gap. And we've got enough bashes, so might as well, right? If you can make that. Certainly can. Oh, forgot he's a climber. I was waiting for him to turn back around. It should be good. This should be good. Not sure if he can actually get over here. I think he can. But even if he doesn't, we can just bash through the wood thing as well. I actually beat Lemmings on in MS-DOS, guys. I did. I really did. But it was like 1995. It's been a while. Oh, it's still fun. Yeah. Game is so slow. Oh, my dude's coming back. I will say that the later levels are actually more fun. How high up do I want to be? I think all the way down. Because the later levels are actual puzzles you need to solve. Like now you can kind of freeform, so it's really hard to screw up. Of course, Seb will find a way. In the later levels, they just limit you in ways so that there's only like the amount of ways you can actually finish a level gets drastically reduced. So you need to put on your thinking cap for real and figure out with the tools that I have right now, how can I make the, well, kind of the par score, for lack of a better word, the amount of lemmings that you need to save. Or get them there within the time allotted, because there will be some time crunch levels. And yeah, that does involve a lot of trial and error. Got to just the climbing thing. Bit later. But if he plugs up the hole, we can free our fellas here. Excuse me, click on the thing, please. Oh, first try, look at that. So yeah, they should be stuck in here. Which is gonna be fun. If I don't hurry. It might actually not be the best thing ever. Especially if it keeps climbing like that. Krusty's Funhouse, man, I don't like. I know the game kinda, but I totally forgot the. Isn't that where you have to guide the minions to the door, but you know, make the path free? They just walk. It's more like the Mario and the Minis kind of game, or what was it called? Donkey Kong on the Game Boy Color, wasn't it? Oh, here they come. Oh no, already he clicks the wrong one. Awesome. I wanted to save time. Dang it. Well, we still have 70 left. Surely! Yeah, I wanted to save time and send the boys out. But that turns out to be a bit of a time waste instead. Oh, he bumped his head there, I guess. Can't even see what they're doing. Oh, this is going terrible. Yeah, I need to plug the hole now. Yeah, it really is running slower. Will this be it? I think this might be it. Yeah, look at every second, how long it takes. It's like every second is like 3 seconds almost. Nah, more like 2, I guess. There we go. Look at that, guys. I did it. I did a thing. Finally. I'll be lucky if I can even get through fun in one day. Holy cow.
You're the best player ever.
Thank you, thank you. Let's blow up our blocker man. Oh boy. Yeah, it's so weird because the more lemmings there are on screen, it slows down the level in its entirety. It's so weird. Hey there, Crypto Contagion. How are you today? Lock up your lemmings. Okay. Lemmings actually. Level 30. It's the end game here of fun. Need to... What's 66 of 60? Oh, this bastard. Yeah, that tune was, I think it is the London Bridge falling down. This is one of the stupid levels where you have to get lucky. I'm doing pretty well. Not at Lemmings, but in general I'm doing really well. It is nice and quick. If it works. I'm trying to be perfect now too, because it's just the fastest way. Oh no! Well, luckily we can mess up this much. You know what? Maybe you might as well make it a bit easier on myself. Yeah, so this level comes back, and then you only have 3 bashes, and that's it. So you have to kind of look out. It's a small level, and it's a cheap level. Should up the release rate. But at the end, it's a bit of a freebie. It's impossible to mess up. Well, it's possible, but I mean, it's so short that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, DC up I have over here, did show it. For if I ever need it, not the power limited, but I do have the good old CDI magazine, of course, you know, always coming to the rescue. I should also have a, I don't know where, but I also have like most of the power limiteds until about 2000 or so. So I should also have that power limited issue. Yeah, that CDI magazine was so like enthusiastic about the whole CDI thing, of course, and everything was raised up into the heavens. It was kind of hilarious. So I can't see anything. Thank you. I think this game would make me grouchy and grumpy, but maybe I would just need to be in the right mood. Yeah, it is a game that can invoke some emotions for sure. Crypto. That is anxiety we already had, and yeah, it can be super frustrating, especially the later levels when, you know, random chance is just doing you in. So now we are on Tricky. The first one of Tricky is, this should be a doodle. A doodle? What's it? A doddle? What's a doddle? Can still waste half of them.
Let's go.
Yeah, what's a doddle? So simple build, simple bash, can waste 50 of the things. So, and we get a lot of tools. So this one is just one to warm us up, I suppose. The power limit is yeah, it's kind of a nostalgic thing. For those unaware, the Power Limited is a general gaming magazine that started here in, I think, 92, 91, something like that. And it's real nostalgic. The guys are still making gaming content too, some of them at least, the ones that started Power Limited. Now they do Game Kings. Am I out? No. Why didn't it work? Yeah, I think the first one had Star Fox on the cover. Oh yeah, don't doddle. I already lost more than just making a blocker trap at the beginning. Oh well, I want to be fancy again. Of course it didn't work out. Big surprise. Yeah, so Star Fox was on there. Yeah, well, Star Wing here. Not my most favorite game, to be honest. Especially the European version runs just way too freaking slow. That's all the ones. No, I should not. I wanted to blow up the blocker, but that would blow up the bridge, I'm sure. Although it's probably safe. But let's not do anything too stupid. What time are we living at now? I think about 1 more hour will do it. I do want to start up a bit on Tricky. It's a good question. They are very, very tiny. But the same would be for, I think the SNES version had just as tiny lemmings, didn't it? Plus many people also connected their computers, like the Amiga was also connected often to a TV. Not ideal, but especially in the beginning, if you already had a Commodore Amiga, you probably didn't have a lot of money to also buy a fancy monitor. Or maybe you did, you know. Those are the two extremes, I suppose. The Amiga was an expensive piece of equipment. What's real interesting about CRT TVs? We all fall down. Oh, here we are, the first repeat. Now we have 40 of the blighters here. I love it when companies used to actually take the peculiarities of CRT in consideration when designing graphics. Sometimes, you know, having them meld together, the sprites actually form new sprites. So if you do them sprite perfect now through emulation or the Mister or whatever, it can actually look really off. They were pretty genius in going around limitations. So it not only just smoothed all the pixels out, but if you place your pixels smart enough, it also really did some amazing things. Yeah, that is exactly it. This using color clash to create new colors. Genius. Oh, especially RF would be pretty bad. I mean, it would still be kind of playable, but it would not be pretty. Like, very fuzzy and such. Let's move ahead a bit. I think this is the only level that comes up 3 times, or are there more? But yeah, we're good. I guess in this level the CDI slowdown actually works to my advantage here. There we go. We still have some bits to go. Oh no, don't tell me there is a 4th one where there's 80. Because if 80, then we only have half the lemmings so far, and that means that I would have screwed myself over here. Yeah, this is more than half that I used. So that's gonna be fun. I didn't leave out a lot of space here. Oh yeah, and S-Video back then was basically the best we got. Right, C64 is also connected through S-Video because it's just the best kind of capture you can grab for, you know, general capturing. On CDI I never made it this far either. I just played the DOS version. A ladder would be helpful, sure would be. We don't have none. At least not in this game yet. So what are we doing? There's a gap. We've got 20. Yeah, there was an RGB card, but very few. Well, it's not actually true. There's quite a few TVs that actually handle that. In the US, that is just a non-thing. That they don't do the RGB. much. At least, you know, the SCART connector. I think what we want to do is go down here, build up. That's it, right? And keep our friends up there. Oh no, you already escaped. Well, you can make the... It does. Well, I think some do. Not all of them, strangely enough. We haven't had this music track yet. That's interesting. Next time I'll probably use different music from other Lemmings just to change things up a bit. Not to have the same music over and over again. Will I let him just go into the drink? Or will I have him build too? Decisions. If he can make it in time... No, he can't. Is it going to make it? I think it is. I don't know, CDI is a bit weird when it comes to PAL and NTSC. It's like, when you pop in a game, it doesn't... The game is not region locked, and it's so weird. I don't know how it does it exactly, but I don't think it matters much. Although most of those games are like FMV kind of games. So yeah, short answer, I don't know. If you would play this in a 60 Hz version. I did notice with Mystic that running a NTSC video CD on your CDI, on your PAL video CD or CDI is not a good thing. That does not work well. I think he's going to finish that, so we can blow this blockhead up. Yeah, he's done. And send out the horde. We watched Doctor Who, remember? And we should do that again sometimes. Well, not Doctor Who, Doctor No, Jesus. Yeah, but the PAL CDI just plays stuff as it feeds it. I don't know how the thing works. There's very few games. The audio desynced, and it patched up. And if when I played the PAL version, it actually ran perfectly, and it was really weird when we watched it. It was watchable, but it would desync slightly, and then it popped up again. It was really weird. Yeah, I think next up on the chopping block was Beverly Hills Cop number uno, wasn't it? So we should do that soon on the old Discord. Have a little watch party. No. That was not due to Discord. That was just because I popped in the American version of the disc, which is I never noticed. I never knew that, but the menu is also completely different from the European version. Such interesting things that you then notice.
Oh no!
Oh, Flying Doctors VCD is one that I don't have. Man, there's been so many VCDs. If you want to have a full collection of that, that is near impossible. Yeah, I tested it out afterwards. Popped in my my PAL version, and that worked, just ran flawlessly. It's weird how that is. The Mr. Bean one, we also watched the Mr. Bean. That also worked perfectly. Here's one I prepared earlier. Sorry, by the way, Ben, you're already gone, but hope to see you soon again. And I hope you have a good dinner. Maybe you will be back in time. Okay, what do we do here? It's a lot of building. This is steel, so we can, if we... Let's see. Alright, Dark Force, thank you so much for joining us and for the raid. That was awesome, man, and have a very good night. Take care, man. What do I need to do? I need to make a blocker trap here first. Oh, he moved. That might be bad. No, it's still okay. I need 2 guys, I think. You need to be a climber, and you need to be a climber. And then one of you guys needs to start building here. Thank you, Dark Forest. I won't be going on for too much longer, but 1 more hour or so. Get a nice bit into the tricky levels. So we want... How far can he go? Oh! Not that far. Awesome. Oh well. I thought he would turn around when you hit the steel. He didn't. PCD is interesting, like... I think technically speaking it has a lower resolution as VHS, but because it's digital, it tends to just be more clear still. So, and it really depends on the compression they used, but some can look really impressive. Oh, Griso! I will need to fetch 2 more of the dudes later on. Yeah, some VCDs you put in and is so blocky. Yeah, I think like I'm no expert, but I think it is technically speaking a lower resolution. And it can of course do the clear sampling or fast forwarding and such. Are we going to overshoot? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I really thought the steel would turn that other guy around, but he didn't. He was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna move on. So what we need to do... Yeah, all those dark waters that that makes like a mosaic.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, if you make a VCD nowadays, it just works perfectly fine on CDI as well. Although maybe because you know you're always tied to the MPEG codec at least. So I need 2 guys, and probably want to spread them out a bit, because otherwise let's just do it the old-fashioned way, I suppose. Yeah, I can't believe it. I really thought like if you hit steel, they would turn around. I'm confused by that. So I'm going to go stubbornly test it again. Nope. Oh, do you? Let's go. So this is one difference that's kind of weird, like the arrows are supposed to bounce around a bit, but they just didn't have the power to make that animation, I suppose. It's kind of weird. One of those small changes that doesn't really matter a whole lot. So I wasted a couple extra dudes. First that round, that blocker wasn't necessary in the end. Oh well.
Oh no!
We did it anyway. Yeah, I'd love to do some more VCD watch parties on Discord, on the glitched out Discord, or wherever really. But you know, obviously you cannot do it on. Yeah, I thought that as well, DC Up, where they only used the menus, but it could play the video just fine. What died? Something died. I don't know which one died, why. Oh well. Yeah, we'll time something soon, Mystic, and make it event on the Discord. It's kind of fun watching those older movies, because most of those are like old 70s, 80s, some even older, and a few 90 movies that I haven't seen in ages. So it's really cool to check them again. Oh, that's also interesting. That you could play 1080 videos on some Blu-ray discs or Blu-ray players through DVD, which are recorded on DVD. That doesn't allow for a whole lot of video, but careless clicking costs like.
Let's go!
Laserdisc is such an awesome looking thing. Like the discs, they look so cool, you know, like vinyls but CDs. But they get pricey fast, unfortunately. So what do we do? Is there a way to get our man here stuck? If I make him a climb, can you climb and bash through something? Because then he can go at it alone. Let's test that. I don't know. That's a really short song. Also, alternatively, well, if it doesn't work, we can do it the other way. Did I make a climber? Nope, can't do that. Okay. Oh, can you? That is pretty awesome. That would save, especially if you do recordable movies yourself, would save a lot of money because DVDs are a lot cheaper. So what we will do instead is you build you can bash and you can dig. Oh no! I was too slow. Dang it. See, I can't focus on multiple things at once. Okay, what do we do? Well, just the same thing, I guess. Jeez. I just want one dude over here. Oh no, I was too early. To help me build the last parts. Oh, there's my climber, man. Let me just make sure that he actually makes it. We could probably waste some dudes. Oh, so late. Well, he comes back. Okay. You do that. And now we just need to... Oh. Now there's 4 of you in here? Why? I hope we can lose 3 of them. I don't know how many... Again, the idea was there. The execution was a bit, how should we say that? Lacking. Of course, we have to hope that they will bash out of here. But we've got 11 bashers. And with some luck, we can actually make him turn back. Ooh, I have not held Laserdisc so often that I, then that, pardon the pun, sticked out. Or stuck out, I should say then. So I just don't know. It's not something that I remember being a problem at least. You go over that? You can. I think I was a bit late here. Which means we will need to close this now. No, he can go up there. Well, he not, but the other guys. Hopefully he won't turn around from this. So we can bash with him. That would be much preferred. Yeah, this looks great. This looks good. And hopefully he will bash all the way through in one go. Police have decided that there's no more treat, so his job is done. He's gone. Alright. Let's hopefully he will go. Ah, and he already turned. Wait. Go through all the way, please. There we go. Yeah, that needed a lot, so I'm happy that we didn't need to do it with that lot. No, I think they can walk over this. I hope. I think that's doable. Watch how I messed up again. Yeah. Finally, a judgment that kind of worked in my favor. I was a bit scared there. Like, oh no, don't tell me I screwed it up again. Although, you know, by that point you can just make it a bit taller to repair it. Okay, that was nice. Wait, we only needed 20%? I could just have let them all die. Oh man, I made it much harder than it needed to be. Just really... Thank you for the GG. Yeah, but the builder went back because he built into the wall and then he will turn back. But the steps are a bit weird. Like, they cannot go over something that are as high as a lemming, I think. So yeah, let's study some Lemmingology. There's only 5 of them. We can kill 4 of them. So that's good. We can kill 1 of them, I should say. Really. We have a lot of tools still, so I think we can just send out the hero again. I clicked, damn it. Oh well. We need to make this one anyway. So it should turn around again. We'll just make an alternative step there, I suppose. Oh, come on. This timing, man. Okay. Last part will be the troublesome part. Already he had one. Would be nice if he didn't turn around this time. Of course he does. Just click like a madman. And now I need to go through here. Dig diagonal down. Yeah, I think what's happening is that YouTube is lagging behind a bit. Of course, now you go forward, you bastard. You need to turn around, buddy. Actually, no, you don't. I mean, we have many parasols and climbers. I do think this level also comes back, where you do need to be a bit more careful. So that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason YouTube tends to, if you watch it, it looks fine, but it's like it adds frames or something. It makes the stream a bit longer than it is on Twitch. So sometimes you need to refresh there to be up to date with where we are. It's so weird. I don't know what's causing that. But if I let my stream go, it can literally mean like 10 minutes difference. It's ridiculous. And we did it. Let's see how far are we on our all time here. Okay, can still do some more levels. Hey there, buddy. You back for some more treats? Been there, seen it, done it. All right. I hope so. That's a weird number. 73% of 75. That's a very odd number. Is that like what? 50? Yeah, so odd. So what do we have here? Oh, this freaking level also gets repeated, I think. And then it's... Okay, first things first. We need a standard blocker trap, I think. Blocker trap will be a bit problem though, won't it? Let's see what happens. Oh, they are running in sync. Okay. I think what we want to do... Go here. You block here. Oh no, what happened now? Oh, let's do this over. Should have waited a bit on this one, or put this one a bit further back. The issue is if I put a blocker near the bridge, he will just blow up the bridge, which obviously won't be any good. So what I was intending there is to build a blocker and then dig down through the bridge. Let's try that again. Let's wait until he's all the way here, then should be okay. Oh no! Oh crap. The wrong button. Why? I did the thing that I wanted to do.
Oh no!
That is the worst thing yet, maybe. Well, no, we're one of the first levels where I did the big stupid. But the idea works. Again. Oh yeah, for sure. It's pretty obvious. Idea is there. Execution, not so much. Needs a bit more work. I think when this level returns, you need to be super precise. You only get a very limited amount of builders. Okay, let's get him in the blocky corner here. Right button, good. And build on. Okay, cool. Ideally, the bridge is a bit higher as well, so you have a easier way to... Well, that still works, I guess. You make kind of a loop, so you can actually make it much easier to see which direction they are going. Probably should just release them. Oh, there's one problem though, I didn't think about that. Are you gonna walk over it? Yes. Because he might turn back, that would be bad. But this is like the exact one. Yeah, I think the one step there will be okay. Will help us out. Please don't turn around. Good. I should build a bit further back, so to be safe. We've got the builders, so there's no reason to take any risk. Because if he builds into it, then he will turn around, and then it won't be fun. I mean, you can still recover from it, but eh. But I think if you go from this line, you are like exactly, but better to be a bit safe, I suppose. Again, this level will come back, and then that will be required of us. But for now, we can just have some more fun. Yeah, and I think this thing will be like if I put the cursor over here. Like, see if I go to the left or right, it actually doesn't target anyone. Yeah, yeah, I guess digging first and then doing some mining. Actually, could also, I suppose, dig here and then, but that would be risky because of, you know, potential splatting. Alright, Crypto, thank you so much for joining us, and have a good night. Take care. Yeah, I guess we do some digging and some mining, and then we should be safe. And some building. Like if you dig at the edge, there is no more corners, so you can just build out of there right away. But we don't want to splat, of course. So that they drop on this floor bit. Every bit of height helps, you know. How far can they fall? Always a bit hard to judge. I think he's here. Suppose we could be real safe. And do it like this. Oh, he still leaves a piece there. Dang it. And build. This should be okay. Oh. Too slow. Okay, so... see, where's my pixel at? Okay, so here they don't. Here it's selected, so I think... I hope... No! You bastard. Oh boy. Oh, wrong button again. Jeez. Yeah, so that doesn't work because they go over it two ways. I didn't think about that. And of course they keep doing this now. Well, we've got 7 more tries. Is it okay? No. Oh man, this is so annoying. And of course, as per usual, I all owe it to myself. Guys even warned me. Wait. Here's the idea. Because if he built it the wrong way, he would build into the blocker and turned around. Ah, jeez. Dave, welcome. Great to have you. How are you today? Worms kind of came, well, not directly, but a lot of inspirations for worms can be kind of traced back to lemmings. Let's just do this again, I suppose. Man, this is so annoying. Can you please remove the bridge thing? Oh boy. It did not remove the bridge thing. Okay. Please tell me we look out. Of course, now it wants to go to the other side. Oh boy. Please go over it. Oh crap. Well, this is it. One minute. I think they should be able to make that. If you cut it close, right? What a disastrous level this has been. This is gonna be real fun when this level comes back with a vengeance.
Oh no!
If they are even going to make it. Yeah, surely they can make that trip in 50 minutes, seconds. Another little art piece here. By yours truly. Oh man. I am so great at lemmings. There we go. That directional thing keeps tripping me up, man, and it's really something I need to take care of more. And how to prevent that better. Like, the idea was there, but the bridge wasn't high enough from where I cut it. And I thought like that the thing would work, but I was not thinking that, okay, the way back they also go over it. Lucky indeed. Although the whole game is running slow, so that's kinda compensating things a bit. Oh boy. Where are we going now? Level 8. Let's go up until level 10, I suppose. Lemming Sanctuary is inside. This freaking level. So this is definitely one where I want to do the same thing again. I think. Excuse me. Too late for that one. Oh no! Why? I wasn't paying attention. Oh my goodness, it is getting late indeed, I think. I mean, got plenty of builders, so can probably salvage this, I suppose. Oh, but I can't dig, that's the thing. Plan B. Just plug the hole and be done with it. This is all going so fantastically well. Of course, now we get this annoying bit again. I started out so well. I started out perfect. And I still managed to mess it up. That is so annoying. You want to be careful here because there's tiny holes to fall through. It's not high enough, is it? That is a gift indeed, yeah. Let's just count our blessings. It's gonna bump. Surely you can move on there. Yes. So we need to plug the hole. I think if you go up against the wall, they actually turn around as well. Or do they stop? In either case, I need to go a bit higher. Oh, please go the right way, man. There we go. This level will also come back with a vengeance, of course. But you know, this solution we tried over here works perfectly fine. Just don't throw your one builder actually in the lava. That would help, you know. Then you don't have to deal with the masses here. Which makes things just a little bit harder. They are still coming. Plug the hole and then hopefully we can turn him around right away. And then the final stretch. Plenty of time, yeah. This level will be much harder the second time we see it. Chorizo has once again completely claimed my arm. Guess we can let folks run free. Which top layer do you mean? Oh, here comes the horde. We need to plug up this hole. And then all we need to do is hopefully no, they can just walk off of that ledge to the exit, right? Am I missing something? Like they can just walk on air and then get to the exit. Nice, we got one. I mean, build a bit too early here, but should be okay. I'm not sure if in this version, if you go over the border on the top, I'm pretty sure normally that's also death. If they happen to leave the screen on any position, it's just you die. There is a void everywhere in this dimension here. So I built it way too early. just happy to see a left-going lemon there. One more. Yeah, there we go. Should be good, right? Yeah, I don't have any bombs, so the only way to blow them is with the nuke. But that would also blow these up, and that would make a nice spectacle. Would also waste a lot of time. So let's just wait until this slot is over here. Would be kind of funny. Well, we still did okay on this one. Wasn't perfect, but we've seen much worse today. Oh, so much more worse. There comes the whole lot of them. Listen how slow that sound is. Anyway, you can start blowing these fellas up. Oh no! Some didn't make it. Well, we should be fine. Like, going into the exit, it should be filled with, the audio channels should be filled with all kinds of yippies, you know, but nope. Only one at a time. Limitation of the CDI, unfortunately. So let's do one more level, and then we can continue at level 10 onwards next time. But let's first do level 9. Just keep on coming. 55 lemmings, we need to save nearly all of them. What do we have here? It looks pointless. But is the other way better? No, not really. I mean, it's kind of easier in a way. I think it would, yes. So we can blow up too, right? So this... What's impressive to me, though, is that it doesn't use the DVC, but it still has audio and music at the same time. So that's kind of neat. Left does look shorter. Yeah, thank you. Let's go that way. Let's send our hero out. I think we should be able to get rid of 2 guys. Mystic Midway during gameplay has just does it have music? I don't think so. It's like silent, right? Or the Phantom Express. Yeah, that one maybe. Man, that game is not great. Is this a safe drop? I don't know. I think this might be splat. So, just to be sure. Wait, what? Why did you stop? There was nothing here that could have stopped you. Oh man, it's a little safety net here. Guess you could do the same here and make it even quicker. Yeah, I just decided to stop and go back. A bit weird. Let's not miss him here on the build. Again, it's CDI. Sometimes the clicks don't seem to work properly, or I don't know what it is. I suspect it has something to do with just the timing of things. But just rapidly clicking works for now whenever I need to. But I remember in the MS-DOS version that you had way more precision. Like stretching out the bridges, it just did not work out for me. So as long as we don't have to, I think there are some levels where we have to though. That's it, right? I think that's okay. Yeah, I guess you could have one dig down here, but it doesn't really matter. It's still going to all the way to the left anyway. Left, right, wherever. There might be a faster way to do this. Especially, you know, I could have released the horde when I was building here, but not that clear of mind, unfortunately. And this way it just looks like a disaster zone. Not sure what's up with this part. I mean, that looks completely useless. Probably blow him up as well.
Oh no!
And here come our men, saving the day. Well, themselves, I guess. And another level completed. It is a shame that the game moves so slow, apart from me just, you know, making terrible decisions that slow us down even more. Well, I didn't even do that many levels where I had to completely redo them yet. It's gonna be fun in the later level. It's just this slow. So I'm actually suspecting that it will take maybe even 4 streams, I'm afraid. But you know, we'll see. There's a lot of them about. Yeah, but let's do this one next time though. So we have a password, or at least I can look it up. And I'm going to give Friso his final milk here. And say thank you all so much for watching again and just joining me on this little Lemmings trip. It is kind of a nostalgia trip for me as well, because it's been so long since I played Lemmings. Where's the milk? Where's the milk, buddy? Oh, yeah, I only did it once. The Pirate Game Boy, I only did it once, and it was on the MS-DOS version, and it was in the 90s. So it's gonna be a thing to go through the later levels. That will be a sight to behold. Anyway, I do hope everyone will have a great evening. What's wrong, buddy? Do I need to raid out to someone? Let me see if anyone is on that has kind of a similar thing going on right now. Lemmings, I doubt it. No, unfortunately not. So I am just going to end the stream, and I'm going to wish everyone a very, very good night. I don't know when I'm back, maybe on Thursday or Friday, probably one of those two. We will go through Tricky and hopefully a part of the taxing levels, and hopefully, fingers crossed, I can finish the thing in 3 streams. But we will see. For now, I am going to have a nice rest, and I hope you all do the same. And I will see you next time in one of my videos, in yours, wherever. Until then, best of luck, best of everything, and see you soon. Take care, and for now I say, muzzle.
Lost in myself, trapped inside.